All right, I think this is the ticket. I think this is the ticket. Okay, so now I really should look for a turtle shell. I don't know why I'm like, I want to do it by hand. All right, let me try to trim this. It's actually not bad. Okay. So I have to make the mask. I wonder if I can just use the same one. I wish there was a way that I could it wouldn't switch to round because I want to keep it all. Oh well. I want these all to be sharp. So this is always the biggest one. It's not bad actually. Okay, so that's pretty good. So now I'll go back to the mask. Oh, I have to touch that. Let me sharpen it. Guess that's as sharp as it's gonna get. Okay. So now I just need to go back to this and clear the mask again so I can make a new mask. Let's see how this is looking. was a mistake. I hate that it doesn't snap. Which means I gotta do it again. That sucks. It doesn't snap while you're in the mask tool, so I have to be very careful about that. That looked good. So let me go to mask, extract, oops, shit. Try to sharpen it, but it doesn't sharpen. Extract. Okay. Alright, so that should be good. So let me go back to the shell. Oops, mask, clear. I think that's pretty good, actually. Clear it. Okay, that's decent. Alright, so now I just have to figure out how I want to do these connecting pieces. I mean, I guess I just draw them. I guess so. So let's use the mask again. And So these lines always go straight down. My problem is I can't really see too well. So these are actually kind of big. Are they too big? I don't think they are. I think that's fine. So ooh, nice. I was wondering if I was going to do that. That's perfect. So go back here and extract. Good. So now we'll go back here and clear the mask. This has to be straight. This can be round. It's not bad. Okay. Clear the mask so I can make a new one. I feel like I have to rotate this even though I don't want to. Kind of looks like a turtle shell. Okay, so how... Hey, Dad. Thank you. Thank you. How you guys doing? I figured. What did I do today? Actually, today was quite relaxing. And, hold on. Wait, give me 1 second. Let me turn this off real quick. No, no, let me just... No, no, not at all. Okay. Three. Okay, wait. Three folks. Sorry about that. That was my parents. They always give me a call on my birthday. Um, they're down in Atlantic City, having some fun. Atlantic City's down in New Jersey with like casinos and stuff like that. My parents and my sister, so they just gave me a call to wish me a happy birthday and all that good stuff. Okay. I hope I updated this titles. Okay. I mean, I feel like this turtle shell is looking alright, surprisingly. Very happy with it so far. Okay, so what does the... Oh my god, what is happening right now? How did you get to... Okay, why can I not... Oh, I don't want a lasso, I want polygon. I think that can actually be round. I think that's actually quite... Pull it out a little bit more. I just wish that I could see... I guess that's good for that piece. So let me hit this. Extract. Now I have to go back to the mask. Clear. Okay. Ugh. I hate when I do that. I think that's good, actually. Maybe I'll take a little bit off of it. Leave it a little rounder. I think that should be good. Hopefully this mask will still work. I mean the symmetry. Oh, Always forget to do that. Good, symmetry worked. I don't know why, but I never have faith that symmetry will work the way it's supposed to. Okay, so let me tap on this and clear the mask. Clear. Okay. Oh my god, it is also repeating on the opposite side of the shell. Oy. Okay, sorry, I'm just thinking. I might have to split that. I hope this doesn't become a problem. Man, I really don't want this, I really don't want this to show up on the bottom, but I'm not sure. Select mask. So it's doing it like, let's see what happens if I just do Y. Because I gotta figure out how to make it not. So let me just do a test. What happened to it? That's weird. Okay, so let's try this one. I was on the wrong thing. Maybe that's why it didn't work. Okay, so on that axis, I don't see it on the other side. So I wonder if I can okay. So maybe it has something to do with world. So let's do X again. Let's do local. So now, there we go. Doesn't look like I made anything on the bottom. So maybe that's what I want. But now I have to trim all this. I don't think I can. I can't do multiple at once. Man, I wish I would have known that. It'd just be a lot faster than doing it this way. I gotta make sure it doesn't delete everything. No, it doesn't. Okay. Oh, I should probably check the other side too. Oh no, it looks like it's erasing. Good. I don't even know where this mesh is. What is this? I don't know. I have no idea what that is. Okay. Actually, I might be able to turn that upside down. What's up, Kurt? What's up, Axarelqua? Happy birthday. Thank you, KJ. Appreciate that. Kurt, love your vids, dude. Keep up the amazing work. Could easily see you working for Pixar or something. Your character sculpts are the cutest. Thank you so much. Oh, did some of the mask mirror on the Z-axis by accident? Oh, that's what that is, the Z-axis. Yeah, I'm not good with axis eye. I'm not good with axi. Not good at all. But slowly learning. This might actually be. This probably won't work, but I'll have to figure out how to fold them up because that part of the shell is not really curved down as much as it's sort of curled up. So I'll figure that out, though. Okay, so let me clear this. Let me clear this mesh. Yeah, I've been wanting to make like another like cute character that I've drawn. Cuter than the raccoon. The raccoon was cool. Like got to a place where I like, but I don't know. It's like it's so tricky, these things. Let me clear this. It's so tricky. Like I think he looks good, but I have to look at him in the morning. But I think he's gonna look good once I color it. Once I color him in. I'm trying to do this whole Metcap thing just because it's easier to see. He kind of looks like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. A little bit. Oh, if this angle makes that look a little weird. But once I voxel mesh that, I think I can smooth all that out. Anyway. But turtle shell designs are not the easiest. I feel like I might want to what is the best way to do this? Maybe to do one long one and then cut sections out. I think that'd be the smarter way to do it. I hate that it doesn't work when I'm in select. Okay, so it should still mirror the same way. Good. You know what? I'm just going to do it this way. Okay, so I'm just going to add a bunch of thingies. I don't know what these are called. Beezers or booleans. I don't know. I don't know the lingo. I'm just here to make cute animals. Oh, I should have never moved that. I should never move. I haven't learned yet that I can't move it. I feel like that's actually not bad. So let's see what happens when I try to... I'm more knowledgeable on poly modeling over sculpting. So I've gotten used to the different axes. Are you self-taught too, or did you get an education in sculpting? Your art and expressions are so good too. Well, thank you. I went to art school 20 years ago, and I originally wanted to do 3D animation and 3D stuff. So I sort of dabbled in Maya and dabbled in that world, but I didn't really pick up anything. It's safe to say that I picked up nothing, because the second year is when I realized that I just wanted to do illustration. So I don't have any sort of 3D. Like I pretty much learned this program from YouTube and just from messing around and doing live videos, where all of my live videos are just like this, where I'm just sitting here like this trying to figure out what the best way, like what the tools are and how to use them. So like I'm slowly learning the axis thing, like I didn't even realize they were showing up on the bottom. And I'm slowly realizing how to use the tools, slowly but surely. But I just have this thing where I want to be so advanced. Like I want to model the characters that I draw. And I mean, it's fairly complicated, but I know that if I just get obsessed with it, I'll eventually have to figure out a way to do it. I played this game called Kena Bridge of Spirits, made by the small studio called Ember Lab. They started out as an animation studio. They made these super cute little characters. Kena Bridge. Let me put it in my phone, otherwise I'll forget. I'll just pull it up on my Chrome. That way, it's always there. But Kena Bridge of Spirits. But yeah, so I went to art school. I did a lot. I did very different art back then. I did very different art back then, but I still did cute characters, but I mostly did like darker stuff, like just more fantastical pencil drawings, and I did some really detailed pencil work. Let's see, let me extract this. Oops, I always forget to do that. Oh, it's still showing up on the bottom, huh? Oh, that's probably because, maybe I can just carve that out. Hmm. Maybe, let me see. I thought that was good. Let me see what happens. Oh, so that's still going on the bottom. Interesting. So what did I do wrong? All this is the same. So this axis. Alright, I gotta figure out these axis I. So it's still going to the same. Why is it copying onto the bottom? Yeah, I've honestly, I've always drawn turtles, even when I was little. I love turtles, but art school was definitely a given for me. Just always loved drawing. So what? So if I want to do just left and right, so it's that axis. Okay, I think I got it. I think we got something now. Let's see. I mean, I should probably just draw this. It might be easier to just draw it, to be honest with you. me bring this down. Slide these little guys. Yeah, maybe I'll make it so it's like sort of in sections. Not that it really has to be. That looks good. Let's see if this works. Oh, so I have to do that. And now mask. And that's why I'm moving so slow, because I still, like, I'm not, like, I can figure things out, but I'm not, it's still a lot for me in my old brain. Interesting. What happened? Okay, I think I can work with this. I have no idea what it did. But it actually looks kind of good. So the only thing that is an issue now you know what, maybe I can bring it down and totally not even worry about if I bring it down, then it will sit underneath, and I'm actually okay with that. This is the only problem. Look at this though. This side is not great. What happened on this side? So this side does not match this side, and I don't know why. What does this even look like? He is cute. I'm very happy with how the drawing turned out. I think he's very cute. That's why I wanted to draw him. As soon as I finished him, I was like, this would be a nice little, cute little project to make. Okay, maybe I should just worry about fixing these first. What's another easy way that I can do what I need to do? So I think this is all I can do for using the select mask. I need to make some new shapes. So let me take a look at my shapes and see what would work. Oh, actually a torus might work. I could do a torus all the way around it. Let's try it. I'll probably wind up using a square and just making the little pieces, but I feel like that would take so much longer. So let's do top view. So we'll do a top view, we'll stretch this, and let's bring it down so we can kind of see where I'm at here. So let me make this thinner. So if I do this, no. Don't know if this is going to work. You know what? This needs to be thinner. Oops. thinner. Bring it up a little bit. Something like that actually looks good. So maybe I need to make it squash it a little more. And it would be great if I could. It'd be great if I could bend it. That's the only thing that I have problems with. Let me validate it. That's the only thing that I have problems with is like when I need to make like big bends in things. Okay, hopefully that brought the other side up. Ooh, tube. I forgot about the tube tool. That's true. I could do the symmetry tool and then just like do the clone thing and like do left to right. I didn't even think about that. There's always like a couple different ways to do things, which I'm slowly learning and figuring out those ways. I went to university and did a completely different subject when I really wanted to do 3D similar to you, learning absolutely nothing. But now, yeah, mine was reverse. I went in wanting to do 3D, which is actually was a more prestigious thing because they accepted less students. But then I realized that it felt very technical, and I don't know if it was because of my teachers, who knows. But I just missed drawing and designing. Like I felt like I was more of a character designer, and then I give it to the 3D people, because this is more like engineering or something. This is like so technical, and I wanted to be the dude. I wanted to be the person to do this. So that's kind of like that was my thing. But yeah, that makes sense. Many ways to do things in 3D. Oh yes, many ways to do things in 3D. Always interesting to see how others approach things. Yeah, I mean, I definitely need to watch. I've been watching some tutorials, and I've definitely learned a lot of tricks. Like one of the big things I learned recently was the whole have two objects, two meshes, and voxel merge them. If one is turned off, then it will carve out that shape. That was very helpful. That was like a big thing. I think the next thing that'll be very useful for me is the triplanar. I have to learn how to use that because at the moment I do not know. So that is one thing that I need to learn how to do. Okay, so this actually looks nice. Actually looks pretty good. I can work with it. Maybe I just need to make it a little fatter on the sides. That looks like a nice shell type shape. Okay, so I need to make this in sections. So I would like to try split. I want to try split. Oh, but split doesn't have like a mirror option. So that might be okay. So if I make the lines where I want the split to be. But you're right, I should probably solely work on one side and then reverse it. That's okay. So I'll have to remember that for the next time. Because that would have been much smarter. Okay, so if I'm going to split, I guess I need to split off like whole sections. Like maybe I can just totally split this section. Maybe that will work. I mean, it does make the sections, but... And then maybe if I'm on top, I can just split this section. First, let me think of what needs to be a section. So this... God, my lines are not straight. So that can be a section. And then this just needs to be a straight split. Then I'll have to split the whole thing. That's okay. I don't think I did that right. I just need to split this part. So if I just split this part, 1, 2. I feel like I might not even need this section. Let me ghost it real quick. I might not need that section. I think I can pull this section out. Not too sure. Oh yes, in 3D software, the cutting out like that is usually called a Boolean difference. The 3D software, the cutting out like that is a Boolean. I've heard that word. It's a funny word to me, but I don't really know what I don't really understand it. You can also do Boolean union, joining two objects together, which is voxel merging. I do know how to do voxel. Oh, you're saying the Boolean difference is carving out something by using a different mesh that is hidden or something like that. Okay, that makes sense. Voxel merging, and then Boolean intersection, hiding the visibility of both the objects where these objects join together. Voxel intersection. Boolean intersection, hiding the visibility of both objects. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I don't think I've done that. I sort of understand it, but I am a bit challenged, but I'm sort of getting there. Okay, so this is trim, so we need another one. How big are these sections? I think we need another one here. Still in split. I mean, it would be nice if I could just use the rectangle, but I don't think that's going to work. But let's try it. Oh, actually it might. No, this is weird though. That looks weird. Wait, which way I gotta turn it over. I have to look at it the right way. Top. Okay, so I'm just gonna use the lasso. Actually, let me use the polygon. I think that's the smarter way to do it. Okay, so I just have to figure out where I want these sections to be. So that section is good there. I want this section, that's pretty good. I just want it to be a little further back than that line. So that looks good. And then the back portion, I want to be, what do I want it to be inside? I don't know if I want it to be inside that section or not. Move these up because it can't be on that line. Let's see what this looks like. That looks better. So now we'll use the polygon again. Oops, I just want to make sure that this is highlighted. Did that split or did it cut? Huh. I can't tell if that cut it out or something. I feel like I'm cutting it and not splitting it. So I'm a little confused. That's cut, that's cut. That's cut. So why did that make that weird? Split. Okay, that's what we want. Okay, it looks better. I just don't know why it looked like it was being cut out. I was completely lost at first. Yeah, I'm definitely lost. If you want to look at camera position, if you hold or double tap maybe the cube in the top right, you can freeze the camera to stop it from rotating while you're working. I don't know. I don't know. Cameras, it's kind of weird sometimes. There probably is a way to lock it, but... Okay, so I gotta be in split. And polygon worked. So we definitely need a split here. In the middle. And the other line, so that's split in the middle. The other line would be actually the round is okay. Round is okay. So where's our other split? Our other split is there. So it's kind of nice if I make these bigger, but kind of moving closer to the tail end. All right, this thing better split. Okay, good. And I might have to like nudge these out a little bit, I think, to get those like different sections. But I think that's definitely doable. So we'll do polygon again. Make sure we're on the right layer. Okay, so we need one here. And they can start getting smaller, I think. I feel like there's probably an easier tool for this. Round is okay. So they would definitely start getting smaller here. Let me bring this, try to bring this to the middle. Just try to match up where they are in relation to that other piece. This looks like it's down a bit. That looks okay. So if I split that, make sure I'm on the right spot. Split this. Okay, so I can't really think of the correct anatomy from this point on. So we're just going to go straight artist license. Because as much as I think I know a turtle shell, man, these things are complicated. Okay, so let me go there and there. Looks about right. That looks pretty good. So let me split this. And then I just think maybe one more here. And I think we're Gucci. I don't know why I say that, but I say it sometimes. That's kind of funny to me. Okay, so let me just go ahead and use a rectangle maybe for that last. No, but it's hard to get it right. And also, I'm just going to use the polygon again. I think that looks pretty good. These things are always changing on me. Okay, I think that's good. Split. Okay. So this thing should be all split up. I actually don't know how I don't even understand these splits. But that's okay. So now so these should be still, I should be able to drag the edges a little bit. Let's see if I can sort of make I should use move a little bit smaller. I kind of don't want, I mean, it just needs to be bigger. So I kind of want the whole thing to sort of come out a little bit. I mean, it's looking pretty turtle shelly for the most part. Okay, so, oops. Oh, this is the back? Wait, is this the back or the front? Yeah, this is the front, right? Yeah, this is the front. Okay. So in actuality, this would be I wish I could. Maybe I should simple merge these because I want them to curve up. And I don't know any way to kind of curve them up so where they're still. Ooh, that's not what I want. Maybe to push them down a little bit. Okay, I don't really think it's working quite the way I want. It's not terrible, but I just need to make these curve up. I mean, that's better. It's more what I want. Okay, so maybe this will work easier. If I drag that up. Maybe I can just go like this. And match them up like that. Okay, that's a little bit more of what I wanted. It'd be nice if I can just pull this up. Okay. Oh, but I want it more. I want it more up. I really do. Make this smaller. I mean, it's pretty good. Pretty good, because I can't think of how I would get it to curve more backwards. Without doing like a whole song and dance of like pushing it down, majorly, and then bringing it back up. Okay. Oop. Let me drag these pieces up. Okay, it's not bad. Okay, so now this, I think I want to move, oops. I'm trying to drag just the middle. Okay. Now this, I wonder if I can stretch this out. Okay, that's not bad. I just need to pull it back. Okay, I'm very happy with this shell so far. If you go into the brush settings of the Move Drag brush, applies to all brushes, Move Drag brush, okay, you can adjust the fall off, good for when you're moving stuff around, especially when it bends in a different way. I'm still quite, oh, there's a fall off, that makes sense. So like if you choose a sharp fall off, like a V shape, it will move more in the middle of the brush circle area. It's mainly something you gotta play around with. Oh, that makes sense though. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, because even if I can't figure it out now and here, it all like goes in. So for example, I know exactly what you're talking about, because for the move tool, there's this. So it kind of makes sense, because I see that there's different things here which can affect how I move something. So it's just something that I'll have to like really play around with. to figure out. But it makes it makes sense though. It makes sense, and it actually is very helpful. Okay. So I want to snug these up. First of all, I just want to snug these up together a little bit better. Okay. And he's a line down the center of the back too. But it's not really a line. I don't think it needs it. Because I don't think I think it's just the two planes of the shell. I don't really think it's a line. But I know I should probably separate these. I don't know why, but I feel like I should. Did I separate them? What was this? Yeah, I don't think we need that. Do I need to split them again, maybe? Could not separate. Okay. Cool. I get it. Cannot separate. So I will just split. But it has to be in the center. It's a pretty good center. Okay. So now I just want to, I'll use drag and I'll just sort of, I just want to make these their own pieces. Okay, yeah, I just want to make them their own pieces. Now what the heck are we going to do with the rest of this shell? What's tricky is I feel like it's so much easier to color them in if they're separate. But it's also kind of tricky because it's kind of hard to see. It's a bit hard to see with this thing. Oops. See, they kind of like disappear. Okay. Honestly, I don't think it really matters that these are, even if they intersect. I don't think that matters. Because at least if they intersect, it'll be nice and smooth. But if they do intersect, then we definitely want the shell that's above to be a little bit higher. Well, that's a crummy. That looks the best. But this poor guy, this is a guy who's all messed up. So let's see if I can stretch him. Okay, cracks are pretty much filled. They're definitely not perfect, but I feel like when I color them and then I voxel merge them, they'll still look good. New to sculpting, so what did you say that you had experience in? Because you definitely know more of the technical stuff. So, yeah, 3D printing. There is like a definite market, sort of like toy design. I see a lot. This Instagram. I think her name is Puff Puff Puff. I think it is. Amazing like 3D stuff. One of my big inspirations for doing 3D. I love her work. It's just like so amazingly cute. Oh, this looks terrible down here. But yeah, that would be cool. That would definitely be cool. God, this is so... I don't even know. Where's split? They're not split. Yeah, actually, I wonder if I can... trim... just like clean this up. Trim is also one of my favorite tools. Because trim gets the job done. No matter how weird things are looking, you can usually trim will make things look nice. right, nice, nice, nice. Okay. Man, I probably should have voxel merged these things. All right, so this is going to be the top part of the shell. I feel like I want to try to color it. Why is everything so dark? I gotta turn up the lights. Alright, so man, I don't even know how I want to color these things. Oh yeah, I gotta voxel merge these. So actually, no, not voxel merge. I don't want to voxel remesh. So I guess I have to take each individual one and subdivide it. Is that what I have to do? Oh, polymodeling. I don't know what polymodeling is. The only thing when I think of when someone says polymodeling, I think of like those fox masks that people made, like those masks, and they're like low poly animal heads. That's what I think about. Also, never feel discouraged. 3D is definitely hard and it takes a long time to get used to, but your work is amazing from what I've seen. Well, thank you. I'm slowly learning, feeling my way through the program, and it's been really, really fun. Actually, like, it's been so much fun to like just make all these things. That's low poly. When you look back in a year, however long, you realize how much. Well, I can definitely look back at some of the garbage that I made in the beginning. And it's like, I think it's hard because like there's so much technical things with drawing, and I want to match that technical ability, but it just takes time. You know, so I just have to get used to it taking time. Okay, so let's see what we can do here. I kind of want to, I'm going to have to put texture on this too. Oh, I can't wait. Maybe I should put texture on first. Do I put texture on first or do I paint? I don't even know how I would even put texture on this thing, to be completely honest with you. I mean, I guess it would have to be like straight lines. Because I don't even know if this would work. Look at that. Terrible. Let me subdivide this. I feel like that's not the right texture. It needs to be the texture of... I don't even know what I need here. I really don't. I just don't understand it enough. Alright, let me see if I can find that little turtle that I actually drew. Sorry, I know this is going to be a lot of fast scrolling. Actually, no, it's not going to be in here. It's going to be in here. Where's that little guy? I actually had him for a while. I finally got around to drawing him. There he is. Interesting. So it's kind of like almost like a flat alligator type texture, like a leather texture. Oh. Do I want to unsubdivide this? Well, let me look at the color again. So he's like a grayish, pale blue, pale greenish. I love that color. It's really nice. And then thick black. I can't paint more than one, can I? I don't think I can. Oh, I can. Okay. It's actually a decent color that I made. It's just not that much metalness. Okay, so it was sort of like a, get rid of this metalness. Sort of like a pale grayish green. It's like a pale grayish blue. I think it was more blue. Yeah, it was more of that color blue. Maybe around there. I think it was around that color. And then he had black all over. Basically, polymodeling is moving the individual vertices, edges, and faces around what the mesh is made out of, okay? And creating things that way. It's a lot more janky and unnatural. Okay, so that makes sense. But it looks cool. Overall, we're really good at making some things. I started out by recreating mask design from a game using references. Oh yeah, eyebrows are definitely the thing. There's certain things that you just the anthropomorphizing to give it that. It's the only thing that will really give it that personality. Obviously, most animals, even like, in Lion King, the new Lion King, it was a bit. They made the lions so realistic that there was almost so much less. The big difference with the cartoon is, since it's a cartoon, they can put a lot of that expression and have a vast array of expressions because it's a cartoon, and you can add these loops and add these when they're upset and things like that. And they didn't really do that much with the new one because they made it so realistic. And but obviously you need that for that expression that we understand. So yeah, the eyebrows are definitely very, very important. Probably the most important. That, and just like that, it just, you can, even if you don't really have a mouth, you can tell the whole story with the eyebrows. The eyebrow and the eye socket and all that stuff, and the eyelids, of course. Okay, so I think why don't I color these in with a darker color? That's actually a pretty decent color. Okay. So let me go to paint. I shouldn't be painting. I don't know why I'm painting this right now. I should be... Wait, am I on the right color? I want to be on that color. I mean, I guess I should just make it black. I don't know how dark I want it to be. This coloring these things is not the best. You know what? Oh, do I want to add a layer to all of them though? That's going to be annoying. I probably should. But I'm inevitably going to forget. Because I always forget. Yeah, one of my friends who like traveled and was traveling with the... Oh, this is like all weird. It's probably because it's not really subdivided, so it's a little... The coloring is always a little messed up. She like traveled and she had that mask. She would have it on like... be in these really cool areas and put the low poly mask on. I remember the days when we can travel. Okay. One down. Subdivide. At least symmetry is helping me out a bit. Oh, don't undo. Don't undo. Don't undo when I lay my hand down. It's not helpful. Not very helpful. Okay, so I'm just going to do the same thing. All of these. And I actually don't mind that it's a little broken up because I think when I do the voxel mesh, it'll wind up looking okay. And then after this, I think I'll change the color. I don't think I can change the color anymore. That's okay, I'll figure it out. I'll make it work. I think I'll put some texture on it and then subdivide it. I mean, not subdivide it. And then voxel merge it, and I think we'll be good. Subdivide. Subdivide. Quite lucky and happy that I have this time to just work. It's been a nice birthday today, actually. Just relax. Spend some time on this. I have some actual work that I'm going to do tomorrow that I'm looking forward to doing. Go with the flow. Painting could help you realize. Oh, so you design and 3D print them. Oh, that's awesome. You have to leave your. Thank you. Yes, you have my birthday today. You have to leave your. I don't know if you have a YouTube, if you post stuff about it, but it'd be cool to see. It's a bit weird. Like that's one thing I don't like about YouTube, is it's a bit difficult to get to someone's profile, because like there's people I talk to all the time, but sometimes it's tough to get to their profile. And I'm not sure if you can leave it in a comment. I'm not even sure how that works with YouTube. That's my one gripe. So I do so much stuff, but I wish, like, after this video, I guess I can go back into it on desktop, and maybe I can just click on it. Maybe it'll go to you. I know on mobile, it's not that easy for me to ever find anyone at all. But maybe I'll try it on the desktop. Maybe that'll make it easier. But that sounds awesome. I'd love to see that. Yeah, I've never, like, I mean, I'm sure 3D printing is like a whole other rabbit hole. But I think don't you like print it and like put it together, sort of? I guess you can like print it out in pieces and then just like, and then assemble it. I feel like that's the way that it would work. Okay. Oh, this looks crummy, but I think it's going to look cool. Subdivide. Gotta remember to subdivide. Gotta remember to subdivide, baby. Get the edges nice and dark. This is something I do with all my sculpts too, because I noticed it in some of the 3D folks that I follow, and I really love their stuff. It's like, it has all the 3D lighting and all that good stuff, but it's also, they have like a little bit of this traditional sort of shading in there that I noticed, and I was like, oh, like that makes it so cool. Like it just like, that little bit of like, color. And this thing is, these are really low. I don't know why those are so. Actually, will these be a different color? No, actually these are okay. How did that get all the way up? Oh, I'm on mask? What's happening? What's happening? How did I get on mask? I can always color over this, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. Okay. Subdivide. And I feel like this definitely should be going on the other side, so I'm not even going to look. I'm pretty confident that it's going to be doing this on the other side too, like it should be. Subdivide. Subdivide. I guess I have a little bit of patience, but I also feel like I don't have much patience. Because I just feel like if I'm going to make something, it has to look good. And I think that's one of my biggest advantages is I don't really settle. I feel like if I'm like doing this, I'm like, it has to look good. Like I have no choice. If it doesn't work, then I just need to like figure out a different way. And then just keep figuring out a different way. But what's nice is I'm continually learning more about the program. So, oh man, this shell is up in my poly count. Is that what it's called? My poly count was quite low before, but now we're up to over 1 million. I don't think it'll be an issue, but I do try to keep it low now because once I learned that was like a thing, you know, when I first started, I didn't even think about like that. You know, you're just working and making things in 3D. But then I learned that, oh, you have to keep this count down or else everything will be too heavy, so to speak. I'm actually in the process of setting up my own business, but I'll make sure to follow you on Instagram on my accounts. I'll eventually be uploading vids to YouTube. Yeah, you gotta upload some YouTube stuff. Haven't actually started selling yet, but designing, creating, and testing stuff. Also, yes, splitting models up into parts and then using LEDs with fancy lights. That's cool. I watch a lot of MMA, so there was a fighter that came out last year. Obviously, last year there was a fighter that came out with a mask, cool mask with cool lights and all that stuff. I don't know if it was a poly mask. I think it was one of those like X over the eyes masks. There are 3 different ways to subdivide. It's quite confusing to me. Voxel remeshing through the subdivide bar sliding thing. Right. I usually just delete the lower ones. I don't usually go back and forth. Sometimes I have, but I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. I don't really understand it going back and forth. Decimate, yeah. I remember when I learned decimate too. Such a serious sounding word. A very scary sounding word. Decimate. Okay, here's my little... Why do I feel like these are so much lower quality? I mean, I can see, can't I? So this is... part of the torus, right? Doesn't it show me? Yeah, this is 692. Oh, I don't know. Anyway, okay, so I feel like I can probably. Well, I really want to know what it would look like if I voxel mesh all these things. I'm dying to know. But it might be easier to add the. I just want to test something out. What is the sphere? I need to start labeling these. So what is the sphere? Okay. So I'm going to call this base undershell. I don't know what that means, but it makes sense. So I wonder what happens if I highlight all of these. I don't think I need this mesh, whatever that is. I don't need that. So if I highlight all of those and I simple merge them, first of all, I wonder what it does to my, okay, still the same amount of vertices. So I've simple merged them. Now I wonder if I can select an individual part. Okay, I can't select an individual part again. But do I need to? That's the question. Do I need to? I don't think so. I think this might be easier when I'm doing my, let me add a layer. When I'm doing my texture. Okay, so I might as well just blend that in and make this the new layer. So I'm going to name this text because I gotta put texture on this shell. So, okay, so I could use crease. I could put texture on the whole thing first. So let me go to brush and let's see. It was kind of like this. I feel like it was almost like a leathery kind of. Whoa. I don't want you to paint. I'm just here for the texture. It's actually not bad. But let's look at it with if it's subdivided again. The mesh will have, okay, well let's see. That actually looks really nice. But that would make it so big though. I'm torn. I am torn. I mean, I guess it looks alright with that. I could always subdivide it later on. Get some texture going. How's that texture look? Texture looks nice. You know, I'm glad I did the right roughness. Otherwise, I would be stuck having to color this again. Now let's see what it looks like if I were to subdivide it. Okay, so the texture is still there, and I could put more texture on. So I'm going to leave it like this for now. Let's see what happens if I voxel merge it. Or voxel remesh, I mean. If I do a remesh, oh, let me do it a remesh with keep sharp edges. Still looks like garbage, but let's see what happens when I smooth it out. Okay, it looks like absolute garbage. And it's peeling apart. Okay, all right. At least we know what I know what I'm dealing with. Okay, so what happens if I smooth it out now? So the only problem is it's going to open up. But I could always put black paint or black clay, can I? Or like a tube or something. A tube. The tube might work. Moving a little. Yes, I have learned that. I have learned that. I agree. Same thing with drawing, though. I find drawing very, very relaxing as well. Maybe I should use. Let me try that actually. I just want to try it. Oh, I guess that doesn't work with this. Okay. No, I don't think that's the most efficient way. That would take me forever. Maybe this is a good way for me to figure out. Move. What does this do? Oh, that moves it. Oh, wow. Wow. That moves it straight down. Wow, these things react really weirdly. I don't see anything that really. I don't see anything that would make it make that side just curve down. Let's see what clay does. Wait, am I adding clay? What am I doing here? I don't even know. I don't know what's happening. It looks like a mess, though. Yikes. Actually, it would be kind of nice if I did it from underneath. Almost like I am doing like some sort of housework or something. There's got to be a way to fill holes. Pinch. Oh. Let's see what that looks like. So I'm trying to actually close them, but pinch is brilliant. Because this doesn't work as intended. Stamp, flatten, smooth, crease, pinch. Let's see what that does. I don't even know how to use the pinch. I don't even know how to use the pinch tool. It's embarrassing. I don't know how to make this pinch. Maybe I just need to go with the good old-fashioned move. Man, I wish that was not so... You know, I guess it doesn't even matter once it's like together. I think it's fine. I want that to be... I want this little bit to be to overlap. Because I know their shells sort of cascade. And this little bit should be up. Like that. Okay, we got a little bit here. It took me so long to figure out how to do texture. So then the first thing I did when I learned it, I was like, I gotta make a tutorial. Because I tried to watch a couple, but you already had to be like fairly advanced to be able to understand those tutorials. So I was like, I gotta make a tutorial. It's actually quite nice that even though this is one piece, it sort of allows me to manipulate them separately. Okay. Yeah, I think move worked. Move worked out. I wonder if I want to kind of do a crease down the back. Let's just see how that looks. Sub, I think is what I want. Did I get in the middle? Nice. It's actually like just what I wanted. Okay. Ooh, I knew this turtle shell would be difficult. I knew it would be difficult. Okay, so I'm pretty happy with it. What happens if I smooth out some sections? I'm just curious. Oh wow, it's really soft. I'm actually quite surprised that it's that soft. I don't think that's really helping much right now. So I think I'll leave it. No, I want to keep the crease. Let's see what happens if I have smooth really big. Still just smooths those crevices. Okay, so the only other way that I wanted to add some texture to this was maybe regular crease, really small, and maybe Does it actually look? I think those are too small. What happens if I take it off symmetry? Let's just go rogue here. I did something like that. That actually works, I think. Let's see what it looks like if I... Oh, I didn't mean to separate. Let's see what it looks like now. Well, first let me see what the smoothing looks like. Oh, it still looks bad. Huh. Just wanted to see what that would look like. Okay, we're back. I actually like the shell how it is. Maybe these need to be subdivided, but everything else looks pretty good. So I think I might actually like just that big, kind of fun, a big fun shape. Yeah, I made my alphas in Procreate. Oh, the glowing orb. I don't think that was, I feel like that was, oh, I guess it was last year. But it wasn't even that long ago. That was really excited when I figured out how to do that. Because I was trying to draw glowing things for a long time. So that was really excited. How did these get so... Why are these so far apart? Oh, because the symmetry is off. I don't know how you guys got so far apart. Turn symmetry back off. Okay. That was kind of weird. Okay, I'm gonna turn symmetry back on. Okay, maybe I don't need those. That texture here. Because I don't really know really small. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should color these. I think that would be a little bit nicer. So maybe if I use this color, let's see what that looks like. Because then I might not have to go that deep. Because then the crevices are already like shaded, right? I always feel like there's probably somebody out there like watching me being like, oh my god, there's such an easy way to do this. But it's so satisfying to like kind of figure things out and have them actually look good. It's incredibly satisfying. What's up, design? Also, DW, what does DW stand for? Pinch or subtracted crease. Yeah, I'm using oh, yeah, but I think this is going in because I want them to go into the shell. The only issue is it's of course it's a little it's not too clear because I didn't subdivide. But I just feel like it would be really big if I subdivided, so. And also, even when I do, oh, maybe I can probably smooth these out, to be honest with you. Yeah, I can smooth these puppies out. Then they're nice. Then they're nice grooves. Excuse me. Okay. Ooh. This piece does not like that. So some of them have different resolutions. Interesting. I feel like I should just subdivide this thing and be done with it. Oops. Oh, I should be symmetrying these, shouldn't I? I think that'll make my life easier. I don't think that looks realistic at all. Might look a little better. I feel like these look wrong, and it's kind of bugging me. He doesn't even have any on his shell. No help. I kind of want to do the old Ninja Turtle thing, where you just kind of like... I mean, I feel like that looks nicer than this. Let's see. I mean, it does look nicer, I think. Oh, don't worry. I think of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I think of them too, and part of me wants to eventually do a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Like, I have fantasies about creating a 3D Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, and I know I'll eventually do it. So this was another reason that I really wanted to do this. Okay. I should probably think about coloring the ends a little lighter. Unless I just want to keep them how they are. Oh god, these are like very low res down here. Okay. Pretty good though. Actually, let's see what it would look like if I was to so he's like a lighter, he's like a more pale color, I think. But I have to commit to his. I have to commit. No more messing around. To the snout and the head, I have to commit to a voxel merge. Okay, I mean, I'm not, I would say that it's looking pretty good, I think. So I might be able to use crease and just Oh, I'm still on that color, aren't I? Just get a little more. Yeah, I'm quite happy with him so far. He looks a little bumpy in certain places. Okay. I don't think I'll be able to fix these. I don't think. I feel like it just makes more of them. Okay, so maybe I should just subdivide him. Make him a little smoother. Now I know I might be able to use like relax and just relax the mesh, but I don't know, that might be too advanced for me. Okay, so what color do we want him? I feel like he was a more pale color. I gotta go to view. I keep forgetting to go to view. Maybe even a paler color. I'm noticing, you know what? I think it's my environment that's kind of messing me up a little bit. Okay, these colors actually still look great. This is closer to the colors that I wanted him. So he's a bit more of a paler, but he is a bit blue here. It's almost like there's no white. It's like I can't get him to look white. I don't think I have any post-processing, no. And also I have to figure out his texture. So I definitely don't want him that regular glossy like maybe it's the exposure. Okay, so that's actually good for him. The color's good. I definitely want him to be soft. Okay. His head almost fits on that body. What's your favorite Ninja Turtle? Mine is Raph. I don't know a Ralph. I know Raph. Are you gonna make super cartoony or realistic? Probably good. Probably cartoony. I don't know cartoony. I'm not going to be able to not try and make them look cute. Those are the facts. I'm not going to be able to not make them look cute. This guy would actually be cute as a little baby Ninja Turtle. So now I can kind of see a little bit more of his imperfections. So let me see if I can sort of smooth them out a little bit. I feel like he's not really smoothing out. No, he's sort of smoothing out, I guess. That looks better. I'll probably have to crease it all anyway, I think. The eyes actually look kind of cool. It looks like there actually is a cornea when there is not. So for now, let's go ahead and subdivide that just because, and then we'll also color it. The eye can be pure white, but that can be glossy. And we should actually subdivide that too. And this should be black. And I don't think we want any real light on it. Maybe a tiny bit. Okay, so now the only other thing is, let me take a look at my little turtle friend. Oh, I love those. I love the pattern on his face. I don't think I'm going to do it that much. Okay, so the back and all this stuff matches up with the colors on his shell. So I'm going to take the darkest color. That's a good one. Do I want to put texture on him? I guess I should, right? He really doesn't need that. He really doesn't need texture, though. I don't think. Let's see. Oh, that texture does look good, though. And it's not super crazy looking. It's just like a little bit of texture. I should have done it on a layer, but that's okay. Okay, this is starting to bug me a little bit. There's like a little lump that I don't really like. So let me try to get rid of that. There we go. I think that's better. Still not super flat, but it's pretty flat. I don't think I can make it flatter. Just kind of gets rid of the texture. Yeah, I think that's okay. Ooh, I don't know. No, I think I'm just tripping. I think he looks good. Still don't know if I actually want the texture, but I feel like the texture gives him a little bit more of a realistic thing. So I think I'm just gonna go with it. Okay, so now I wanted to paint him, but I want to add a layer for the paint. Let's see how this looks first. I guess that is the right color. I guess it is a bluish. I wish that I could draw on it and then change the color. Oh, that's glossy, isn't it? I want it around the same glossiness. Well, this is actually quite dark. Might actually be a little too dark, which is unfortunate because I like the way it looks. I think it's too dark. I feel like a little bit lighter, maybe. I want to put that all the way up. Okay. Kind of looks like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. A little bit. Okay, so it kind of is a bit dark, but I think that is what I wanted. So let's see if I could smudge, flatten. Ooh, I didn't even think of that. I didn't even think of the flatten brush. I'll have to remember that. That's going in my arsenal as well. Didn't even think of it. Okay, I don't think well, maybe I will use the... Oh, I don't think I like the way this brush is doing things. So I think it's because I don't know what the right tool is. I just wanted to do like a normal. I don't even remember what the default was. Oh, I think the pressure is just too high. Everything has like a million settings. But it's still like it's coloring such a weird way. Maybe I'll just use this and like paint over it. Maybe that's a better way to sort of ease it off a little bit. Nah. Maybe I'll just erase. But first I need to paint. Okay, what's happening? Make that circular. So that's the only thing that I don't really like. You know what? Let me try this again. I did it on a layer. So let me make a new layer and just try to be more loose with the color, maybe. Oh, wait. I have an idea. Maybe I don't need to use this. I can just turn this down. Here we go. Is that the way I have it? It's a little low. It's a little lower than the drawing. Not really, though. Maybe I can take off a little bit. Why I feel like it's not erasing. Oh. Oh, okay, it was on the base and not the layer. Makes more sense. Which one looks cuter? Okay, we'll leave it at this one. I gotta do little pops for his nose. His little nostrils. You know what? Honestly, for his nose, I can probably just do little inflates. Like really tiny inflates. And then little tiny subflates. Oh, that's probably not the right word. Are you just not working? Oh no, you are. You are. Smooth it out, make it a little less pronounced. I don't know, what do we think? Do we like that? Do we like his little nose? Paint. Paint it a little dark in there. Why do I feel like it's not getting dark in there? Oh, it's because I'm on a race like a dum-dum. Okay, it is a little pronounced. Might want it a little less pronounced. Oop. Actually, no, that's good. And I'd like to crease the mouth a little bit and just give some separation, I think. Maybe I'll try that on the base. And maybe I'll add the color too. Okay, I like it. So now I want to make this darker because inside it's always going to be darker in here. But that's very dark though. Actually, it's not too bad. I wish Smudge was acting right. Okay. That looks quite good. You can actually go a bit darker for right behind the eyes. Oh, am I still on Smudge? I am, of course. Just a little bit darker around the edge. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. And this can actually be a darker color, I think. Maybe closer to this color. I keep forgetting to look at it with view. You gotta look at it with view. Okay, that looks lovely. I wonder if I can get get a little fancy. Let's see how this works. If I do paint and then I do erase, let's see if I can make some. I kind of like it. Now I am a little afraid of this bit because the eyes can make it look really weird, and I actually want, let me go on this eye and do a layer. I actually want this black all inside here. I might have to subdivide it because I really want it to be along the edge. Is it doing the other eye? Okay, let's see if we have any problems here. I wonder if I can use that select thing and color it. Let's see. Oh, that's right, it won't let me snap to if I'm using. Okay, so invert, I think. And then maybe I can color it all in. Let's see. I think that's how it works. Make my life a little bit easier. And I can clear the mask and maybe just color in these little bits. Okay, it's looking good. His eyes look alright. They're a little messy. A little messy over here. It's kind of what I was worried about. He looks alright. He looks okay. Originally, I was trying to do this though. I think that looks a bit cleaner. God, I gotta do the front part of this, the front part of his shell. He actually looks okay. I just wonder what he would look like if I put a little blush on him. Did I add a new layer? Skin tone. Okay, so now I'm going to add a new layer and call it blush, and we'll just see how that works, if it even works. I doing wrong? Yeah, I don't know. It's very difficult to like put the paint on evenly, I'm noticing. I'm freaking always on the wrong tool. That doesn't look weird. That looks weird. I think. So let me erase it. Why do I feel like it's not even erasing? Okay. I'll lower the just a little faint bit of that blush, I think. And this actually, this color skin tone. Oh, wait a minute. Is this going to be the right? It's going to be different, isn't it? So I have to bring the skin tone. So it's at 596. I have to bring it up to 100 so I can get the right color. Yeah, that looks a bit better, I think. $5.95 is close enough. Okay, and I'd also like to add a little bit of a crease So I think I will color this crease. Should add it to the base. Lower. Add it to skin tone, maybe? Oh, there we go. That's more what I'm looking for. So originally I was just going to make something like that, but I don't think that's useful. No. If I am going to do that, it's useful to make it here. I think. Yeah. Okay. 230. I think I'm pretty happy with that so far. Let me put on post-processing and just see what we're dealing with. Oh, he looks kind of creepy. I wonder why that is. It must be just the lighting, I think. Hopefully he's not that creepy. Anyway, this is going to be my thumbnail. Oh, it's only 2:30, but do I want to keep going? Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I have it in me. Let me go to the bathroom and figure it out. But meanwhile, I gotta take this off of this because it looks terrible. Way cuter without that. I'll be right back. All right. I decided to brush my teeth too. Oh, okay. It's a little chilly. I just have to turn my fan on. Sorry about that. I mean, not my fan, my heater. Okay, so firstly, this shell, base undershell, is that. The torus is the shell. That's good to know. What are these shell parts? Oh, that's the other shell, the old shell. So base undershell and the shell should be facing the opposite direction, number one. Like so. And then down and back. Back further. And be up a little higher and back. Why does, oh, I know why, because I'm on snap. Cancel. How do I cancel this? Cancel. Take it off snap. So then I can move it around freely. And maybe it needs to be a little bigger. Oh, it's coming together. So for the bottom part of the shell, there's got to be an easier way than I did the other part of the shell. I almost just want to carve the lines into this bottom part, to be honest with you. So the first thing would be to kind of flatten out the belly of this. Actually, I probably don't need to. I don't think it needs to be any flatter. I feel like it's a good girth. I know that's a weird word, but So the first thing, I think I need to cut out. I need to figure out. I need to cut out the inside first. So let me try trim, and let me just try the lasso. I know this is going to be weird, but I want to see what it's going to do. Okay. It's not helpful. Okay, so there must be some weird symmetry thing going on. I don't know what, but there, that's what I want. That is what I want. Sticky. Yeah, I got that. That someone else said that. That looks like the not the mama baby. That's so funny. It really does. And it's funny because like it doesn't that much in the sketches, I feel like, but he definitely does. But I'm okay with that because that baby is really cute, and so that's a good thing because that baby was absolutely adorable. So I'll take that for sure. So let's see. Let me. Oh, this isn't right. That isn't right. Oh, you know what? That's actually not bad. It's not bad. And I definitely don't need all of this. But I guess I can leave it. I guess that's fine. So the only thing I have to do is sort of, if I can drag this the opposite way. Oh man, I'm gonna have those same issues that I always have, aren't I? It's not gonna be easy to drag that out, is it? Alright, let me round it out again. Get it to where it was. Now maybe if I make it really small, even though I know that's not going to do what I want it to do. Of course not. Okay, let me make a pinch mark. Make a crease so I know if I need to go back, I know where to stop. Okay. You know I love I love the big brows. I love the big brows. I was really worried about the eyes, but the eyes actually look okay. The eyes actually look alright. And you know, I could actually get some shine on them. If I wanted to get some shine on them, I could take out the roughness. I could actually make them a color. If I wanted to. to stick with these dark eyes for now. Even dark eyes like me. Okay. Okay, I really like this shell. He just needs room for his neck. That's the problem right now. Okay, maybe there's a different way to drag. Maybe if I drag... Why is it only dragging one side, though? Oh, no, it isn't. It isn't dragging one side. It just looks like it's dragging one side. There we go, baby. That's what we need, because I need to be able to fit his little flipper. Little flipper out of there, too. Oh, you know what? And he would have a little tail, wouldn't he? He would have a little tail, so that also needs to come out here. Make this bigger. Maybe move. Okay, it's a little bumpy, which I don't want. But hopefully this smooths out. Oh, that smoothed out. That smoothed out alright. No, I can still see those like bumps. Ugh. Of course it folded back up. Butt monkey. Sticky. What'd you make today? I know you created something. I know you did something cool today. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna put this clear, and then where's my little split? No, my trim tool. We're gonna trim this puppy out a little bit. I think. There we go. So that should work. So let me crease. Ooh, that's not what we want. Alright, so let me color and texture this thing. So this would be very, very light. So this would be pretty close to his skin, actually. It's the lightest part of his skin. Roughness. Doesn't have to be too rough. Maybe a little rougher. Oh no, I kind of like a little bit of shine on it. So how do I even... It's been so long since I drew a turtle shell from the bottom. so. Okay. I gotcha. So I have it pretty well. Okay. So I probably don't even have to do it straight. If I do it at an angle, let's see. Man, I should have did it this way for the shell. It looks nice. Probably should have subdivided it first. But I am a dum-dum. Okay. So straight down, for sure. Oh, what did I do? Oh no. It doesn't need to be subdivided. Okay, so maybe I should do the outer things first. So it needs a... Okay. So I don't think I need symmetry, because the rest is just a straight line. I don't think there's a way to do like an auto straightening. If there was, that'd be cool. You know what? I feel like I should turn it this way to do a straight line. Doesn't really make much sense when I think about it. Why did it get so weird here? Smooth it out a little bit. Oh, freaking subdivide. Is there a way to the symmetry? I wish it would save for each individual tool and not all of the tools, because that is bugging me. Okay, so we're looking good. Okay, it actually looks alright. And then here on the side, I think it might be like this and like this. But does that look better, or just maybe like this? Oh, I like that a lot better. Just a lot more clean and simple. Okay, now let me airbrush. Add a new layer. It is not related to Procreate. It's its own thing. It does have some compatibility with Procreate, but the times that I tried to use it, it wasn't really there yet. It wasn't really that good, so I don't even use it for that anymore. But no, it's not related to Procreate at all. It just has some compatibility. I'm loving the way this is looking so far. Paint. Bring this down a little bit. Bring that up a little bit. Just sort of give it a little more. On all the edges. Let me smudge this a little bit. It's a little too clean. I need to blur it up a little bit. Okay. think the shell would have been a lot easier if I did it that way. The top part of the shell. I mean, it was definitely a learning experience, though. That's for sure. And it still continues to be. Taking off symmetry. I'm just trying to get rid of these bits where I can like kind of, I can't even see through, it just kind of looks like I can see through. Okay. So now for his arms and legs. I hate when I do that. Okay. You know what? I could do the flip thing. But I guess I could also just mirror it. So let me flatten this out for his little flipper. And then let me stretch it. Let me mirror it and separate it. And I'll just work on one, but I can work on the other at the same time. Now hopefully I can just kind of drag this into place. It's either that or I use the trim tool. Okay, so this looks terrible. Mostly because I didn't really put too much thought into it. Let me take a look at his little flipper. So I can take a lot of liberties, and I really should just try to keep them very, very simple, I think. Very, very, very simple. So maybe like this, and then we'll sort of we can slowly just maneuver these. It's actually not too bad. See, now this tricky part is that so it kind of gets fat all around. So it would be something like this, maybe a lot smaller for these guys. And I just want to kind of see them in place so I can get a feel for what I need to change. Okay, so I need to kind of drag. Okay, it's actually all right. It's actually all right. The only problem is it needs to be tucked into your shell, buddy. Okay, so let's see if I can work some magic on these and make them sort of okay, they're a little fat up here. I'd really I'd really love for this to be straight. A little straighter. But it's not bad. So now for his little legs, you can do a very similar thing, but it should be a lot easier. I might have to do those again, but they're actually not, they're actually not too bad. So these are going to be front flips. We'll make another sphere. We'll bring it down. Mirror. And we'll validate it. All right. And these are kind of, I mean, they're very similar, but let's see if we can move them and keep them relatively maybe a little bigger on this side. I think something like that is it. Sorry, I got an itchy nose. And you know what else might serve these guys well if I If I do a trim and make the underside really flat, let's see how that would look. But then I also drag this part up. I probably should have did that to the front flippers, but that's okay. I can always work on those again. These are just a little bit smaller. Okay. And you know what might be helpful? If I make a sphere inside and I connect it to the legs. So if I make a sphere inside, oh God. Oh no. Okay, now we're close. So basically I just want that inside to sort of take up some of that mass inside. And also be his neck. So let me validate it. And then let's just I gotta really figure out. First of all, his neck is way too fat. But I don't mind it when it hits his head. I don't mind that. I just don't want it. It can't be that fat here. And also, I don't know if his head is actually in the right spot. That's the other issue. So the head might be... Okay, so I'm going to move the head to the top. Eyelash, pupils, eyelids, eyes. So that should be the whole head. This might be a little closer to the... to what I want. Kind of like the head there and him looking off to the side. Okay, so let's go back here and really work on this neck. I guess I have to use the move tool. Okay, so the only thing I'm having issues with is the shell. So I think I want to actually move it back. Oh no, but it's only moving certain spots. How do I move them all at once? I just want less space between. Oh, that's not bad. Maybe this is a good spot. Let's see. Oh yeah, that looks a lot more healthy. I just want it to be wide where it meshes with his face. But that's it. It'll be easier to see if still not crazy about the neck. Although he does have a neck, I think it might be just that it's all super low poly. So let's try this. Back flips, front flips, sphere. Let's voxel merge them and smooth them out. Let's just see what this looks like. Oh god, it's 3:30. Didn't I say goodnight before? I could have sworn I said goodnight. Oops. Oh, I should have did keep sharp edges. Like a dum-dum, I didn't. Could have been using symmetry on this too. Where's my crease? No pinch. Pinch, because I want these flippers to be nice and flippy like. Ooh, pinch is doing its thing. Okay, pinch. I didn't know you had it in you. Let me try to flatten these. Try to make that a little smoother. So I wonder how I can merge these two. Body. Like, I wonder if I can voxel merge. I wonder if I need to voxel merge, but put the resolution really high, because I don't want to lose the resolution from his head. And if I duplicate the head, that probably brings. I'm just gonna duplicate it because I don't want to mess it up. So head and body. What if I put the mesh up to like 500? Okay, I don't see any difference in the head, which was what I was really worried about. So now I should be able to smooth this. Smooth all this out. Voxel merge. I like the business it's putting out right now. Okay, so now I don't want these, I kind of want to kind of mess around with these a little bit. These flippers, because I don't want them to be kind of equal. So let me take it off symmetry. Maybe even okay, now I kind of want one arm to be lower. Okay, so now we color the back of this. So I want to use this color. Oh wait. Oh good. Skin tone, blush, 595. So I'm going to make that dark again. Grab that color. And I'm going to continue to quickly, hopefully, color the rest of, make the rest of his markings. Make this smaller. I want his paint to be clean. What is that weirdness? There's some weird artifacts. Okay. And now okay. just gotta do the color again. Oh no. I want to erase. Okay. So the only thing that I would really need to do now is his little tail. So hopefully I can just drag a little tail out and just give him like a little nub tail. I don't know if I'll be able to see it. Let me do solo. Why is it so high? Okay, so I need to do it from the top. Symmetry wasn't on. I should just do it over with symmetry on. You know what? Maybe it's easier if I so this isn't really working for me, so actually maybe I'll add a tube, cone, maybe a cone. Why do you have to be so weird already? So trim. Okay. Why are you? Come on, just round out for me. That's all I need. I don't need you to get all weird. Okay, that's better. I'll hit it with a voxel merge. Remesh, I mean. That way I can have better smoothability. There we go. That's more along the lines of what I'm talking about. Okay, that looks pretty good. I think I just have to just move it over a little bit. Oh no. See, now I have to voxel merge everything again. I hope I don't cause any issues. Okay, I'm hot now. Okay, tail, body. What size are we looking at? Okay, it doesn't seem like there's that many issues. His face still looks good. I should have painted it first, but that's okay. Oh, you know what? I never I never painted base undershell. Oh well, I'm keeping his skin tone this dark then, because I never painted it. I wanted it to be lighter, but that's alright. It is what it is now. It's too late now. Now I'm burning up. And it's time for bed. And I still have to floss and wash my face. Okay, let me just paint this tail. Paint his little tail. Okay, now I'll just take this and, why not, we'll add a little bit of, did not need symmetry. I don't think his tail really needs it. But let me merge this because this looks weird. Okay, this all looks nice. Alright, so now I'm going to add a new layer, and I'm going to take it, make it a little bit darker than this color. Maybe even a little darker. And we're just going to color in just that little bit of like color offset that I love to do, because I think it makes a world of difference. Especially where things like that, where there's like, oh gosh, I can see in there. Make sure the other side is okay. Here we go. I don't want to really see that space underneath. I think that needs to be, here we go. Make sure you can't really see any space under there. Okay. It looks good. So now I can go back to painting. Oops. Excuse me. Oh, freaking symmetry. What is that? I don't want it to really be noticeable. I want it to be present, but not noticeable. That's why I'm trying to like airbrush it in ever so slightly. Okay. Crease. I'll use this color, but we'll go a little darker for the crease. And we'll make it very small. Now this is extra, but I feel like it might. Pinch. How did it turn into pinch? just really... I'll just leave it. How about some little bit of texture? That's not good. Okay, not too much texture is actually working out, but that's okay. Doesn't really need that much, and now it's starting to go really, really slow, so that's not good. So I think that means I need to save it. Maybe this thing is just running out of battery. Out of battery. All right, that's my cue. That's my cue, folks. So there you have it. I modeled a cute turtle, and I'm very excited. I'm very excited about the turtle. Everything looks really good so far. Can't think of... Oh, I gotta smooth that out though. I gotta smooth out the nose. Please let me smooth it out right now. I'm so glad I don't have to voxel merge anything else, because I don't want to have to do any other work. But honestly, I'm very happy. So all I have to do is make a... I'm going to make a thumbnail, and then I'm going to go to bed. So you guys, thank you all for staying with me. There's three of you that have been going strong. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. The quiet type, just like me. But I love it. Shout out to Design. Shout out to Sticky. Shout out to Kurt634. Helped me out tremendously. You really did. It's like, that's the greatest thing about this, is like there's just so much that I don't know, and there's some people that can just help me, and vice versa. Just like building and building and building and getting better and just making cool stuff. So yeah, have a great night or a great day. As always, keep drawing, keep sculpting, and I will catch you all in the next video.